refuse to give in to the town that takes all. Survive, you must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. Then he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome. He was walking the mile, he was walking alone. So outrageous the toll, you can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive, you must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. When he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome. He was walking the mile, he was walking alone. 4 and
time. Hello, hi. Sorry to like cough at you as soon as I came out there. Right out of the fucking gate, right into your face. Like a little sick kid in a classroom or something, just coughing directly onto your face. As loud as possible, or as like forcefully as possible. Kids always be coughing like they're fucking choking. Anyway, hi, I just finished my Taco Bell. I bombed the hell out of it. I tried their new Delicious. And I mean this completely unironically. I tried their new, they had a fucking, what's it, flaming hot grilled cheese burrito with flaming hot Cheeto bits in it. Not like they were like chips. That's one of the best items that they've ever had on their menu, frankly. I mean, the grilled cheese burrito is, I think, one of Taco Bell's best items. Aside from the fact it's like 7,000 calories and horribly unhealthy, and eating one probably has raised my blood pressure considerably. But aside from all that, it's a great item. Especially that new flamin' hot one. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to Silent Hill. Welcome to a little late night stream. Yeah, I'm hoping I finish this game tonight. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel so behind in not having finished this fucking game yet. I think I'm like halfway through. But we're gonna see how it goes. Am I shitting myself mid-stream? No. I'm like immune to getting hurt by Taco Bell. It doesn't hurt me anymore because I'm like too... I was molded in the darkness. I was molded in the darkness, you see. I was born in the darkness. I don't know, I've been eating Taco Bell like half my life. To be honest, I'll be completely fucking honest with you, chat. People have made a joke for... Here, it's time for fucking dem rants, okay? Time for dem rants. We're having a fucking rant. People have been talking about how Taco Bell is, whoa, it's gonna make you shit yourself. I swear to Christ, every time I have had Wendy's or Burger King or McDonald's, I have been infinitely worse off than I have been after Taco Bell. Infinitely. Like 100% of the time. One of the last times I ate at Wendy's, it gave me food poisoning. Taco Bell gets a bad fucking rap. That's all I'm saying. And people, you know what? I'll say what people don't want me to say. I'll write the woke liberals. They want me to think that Taco Bell is bad. But you know what? Taco Bell's awesome. It's also one of the cheapest... No, let's be clear. It is the cheapest place for you to eat. With good vegetarian options. Taco Bell is the best fast food place that exists flat out within America. Except maybe Cookout. I'm a big fan of Cookout. I'm a big Cookout guy. Anyway, we're back in the... We were in like a forest last time. We just went through a gauntlet where we had to like metaphorically... I think metaphorically kill all of our friends in the other place. In the, Otherworld. How long have you played so far? I thought Silent Hill games were kind of short. They are kind of short, but with cutscenes and everything, it kind of slows it down a little bit. This is the 4th stream. I think every stream has been around 3 hours, 3-4 hours. So, right now, 3, 6, so 9. Yeah, so I'm right at about 9 hours in, and I think I'm like a little over halfway, so... This game, most survival horror games are like 12, 13 hours easy first time through, and then much faster on repeat playthroughs. Okay, what was I like doing? Oh, that's right, I'm trying to head up that way. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me get some like water. I feel so so like phlegmy after all that Taco Bell I was rushing to eat. No, Jerry, I'm fine. I don't need a general idea of where I am. I mean, realistically, I'm over halfway. Like narratively, I can feel it. I don't really need to know the exacts. Like, it feels like a pretty obvious deep in point where I'm at right now. Her, like, one uncovered arm makes me think of the guy from Lady in the Water that has the one, like, jacked arm because he's just training to be really strong with only one arm. To do, like, a big punch. At the end of the movie. Has anybody seen the hit film Lady in the Water? If not, I kind of don't recommend it. It's not particularly good, but... oh, yes. Also, Bear, yes, I have been to A&W. I mean, I grew up in the Midwest, man. Yeah, I've been to A&W. I went to A&W all the time for those root beer floats. Their burgers taste... The burgers at A&W taste like and have the texture of lunchroom burgers, if that makes sense. Like those kind of crappy reheated ones you'd sometimes get at school or whatever. There's still A&Ws left. They're still around. They still make their root beer floats. The only thing I can advise getting from there is a root beer float. Don't, maybe don't trust them with, like, food or anything. They're more like a little treat than anything. You know, it's not a particularly good sign when the only item on your menu that's valuable is like a drink item. There's only one left on the entire West Coast? Yeah, but they're like elsewhere in America. They might not be here anymore, but the spirit lives on. Man, we're at the part of the Silent Hill game where I have to look at the map every 2 seconds because I suck at directions and, like, spaces and 3D environments. Okay, this way, I think, is where I'm supposed to go. So I go here. Higashi. I need to find one when I film that road trip horror series I'm making. Hey, working on something similar called Demenza's Gate. You might have heard about it. No, I wish you luck for that coming out in 3 years. Season 2 of Demenza's Gate, I was really hoping to have it out, like, start of next year. I'm gonna be real, it's probably not coming out. First episode's probably not dropping halfway through the year, because I want to give myself as much time as possible. Little tip: I'm shooting like several actual full-length like TV series episodes within Demenza's Gate Season 2 that are shot and written and directed and everything like an actual television show, to the best of my ability and budget. So, like 45-minute episodes that are just not even video games, like just straight up things happening. It's probably going to be the worst waste of time and money and resources that anyone could ever imagine. But, you know, I feel like if I don't do it, my soul will not be satiated. But yeah, no, that road trip thing, it's gonna be, I wish nothing but the best for you, Jerry. I hope it's like the Puffy Chair, but even more awesome. And if you haven't seen the film The Puffy Chair by Mark Duplass, you should give that a watch. Do some research. Do some epic research. Yeah, no, I have some, like, deranged ideas for a season. I don't have a mod right now. Hang on. Let me... Chad, I'm personally taking time out of my day to kill you. I hope you know this, random bot viewer. Offering me best viewers. Streamboo. Why Streamboo? Anyway, I'm gonna kill that guy. Where's the, like, kill that guy button? Hang on. I'm looking. Why do they... Am I insane for thinking, like... Like, why does Twitch not make it easier for you, the creator... For you, the person running the fucking channel, within my OBS, for me to just shoot this guy? Like, why do I need to sign on to Twitch proper and go over to mod view and do all this shit? Why can't I just do it from They're not even there anymore. I'm doing it just for the love of the game. I just wanted to kill them for the love of the game. There you go. There you go, Barry. You're a mod now. Enjoy. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, no, I was talking about yeah, like shooting. Also, how's audio, by the way? I haven't been able to like check it all. Do I sound fine? Do I need to turn up my mic any? Do you guys hate me? You fucker. Okay, there we go. Oh, Hazel. Yeah, I thought you left. I thought you were, like, doing important things. Well, I'm glad to know you're still here. But thank you also for letting me know that it's good. I trust you more than any of these jobbers. And you know how bad I am at audio. Like everything audio related. I'm playing on hard. I don't know, hard's been fine. Like some of the boss fights were the one boss fight I did was pretty tough, but everything else has been pretty standard for like a survival horror Silent Hill game, I feel like. To be clear, I'm not saying that in like a I'm just that good of a gamer type of mentality. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel particularly poised so far for this. I haven't been like struggling any. Except for that one boss fight. That one the Shrine Maiden boss fight kicked my ass for like a hot second. That thing was a Hey, this baseball bat sucked. Like, I wish I had my metal pipe back. I really wish I had my metal pipe back now, to be completely honest with you. I'm gonna eat one of these bad boys. Jesus Christ, they're really... Okay, I'm just gonna start running past enemies again. They're kind of peppering them in left and right now, huh? I locked our sanctuary to protect it. But don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Okay, I gotta take some pills. Okay. Fine. Okay. I kinda... Okay, wait. I just noticed that. The way she uses the weapon changed. Because of the fact the bat broke, now she's using it like a fucking spear. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's awesome, dude! That's actually, like, fucking radical. She's using it like a little spike now. That's, like, actually kind of awesome. That's such a small detail. But that pleases me so deeply. Yosh. Anyone here watch movies? Yeah. The last movie I watched was the film Drag Me to Hell, and I was hooting and hollering the entire time. Oh, Jury, you're watching you're watching Phantasm? Fuck yes, Phantasm's awesome. Phantasm's like one of my favorite Halloween films ever. That movie kicks ass. I really want like another weapon. I really want my metal pipe back. Oh, fuck off. Hang on. I'm gonna take a sip of my, I got some Mountain Dew from Taco Bell. Chat, a little secret between you and me, okay? Don't tell anyone. But I put a little vodka in this. Holy shit. We got a hype train? I don't even know what that means. Thank you, Hazel, for giving me money. Thank you also, Maple, for giving me money, my beloved wife. Hi. Have I ever been to a Taco Bell cantina? You fucking bet I have. Do you even have to ask if I've been to a Taco Bell cantina? Fuck you. I live in California. We have 2 of them. We have like more than that, in fact. We have 2 of them in the Bay Area alone. We have one in San Francisco. I think there's even fucking one in San Jose. Yeah, no, I've been to the canteen, and let me tell you, a little Baja Blast with Baja Blast Freeze with a little bit of tequila in it is that's a good time right there. There's one on God, where is it? It's in Pacifica that I went to. That's the one that's on the beach. It's the Taco Bell that's right on the beach. And on a nice day where it's not too windy, if you go there, get a nice one of those, chill on the beach. Oh, it's fantastic. What a sight to behold. Anyway, sorry, strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Oh, that feels that. What you've described, Hazel, is quite literally like one of the most California moments I can imagine. The only time, Hazel from Anime says, the only time I ever went to one was after watching Philip Elverum of Mount Erie perform his album about his wife who died of cancer in full. Oh, that's awesome. Is there one in Berkeley? I don't remember there being one in Berkeley. But maybe there is. They're kind of all over. There's a lot of dead women here. Okay, so from like just like a metaphorical angle, the woods have begun to twist and gnarl as I've continued on this path to Shu's house. And I can't help but notice there sure are a lot of bodies of women littered around this place. Which makes me think that maybe... Well, actually, I mean, considering the notes we also got from Shu last time we played, I think... Guys, I think Shu might not be the best person. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna also take... I'm gonna do that real quick. See ya, losers. Oh, fuck yes, Crowbar. Crowbar, you're all I've ever wanted. Get rid of that shitty bat. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're so back. You can't get down here. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. I'm starting to... Guys, I'm starting to get some bad feelings about this sanctuary. Oh, fuck. Not the pervert, man. Not the pervert. This is the worst possible time for you to show up right now, dude. I do not have time for your shit. Oh, you fucker. I don't have time for you. Die. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Horrible pervert, man. Why? Why didn't that attack work? Okay, there we go, there we go. Now we're awesome. He fucking got fucking, like, throwing back. I mean, okay, logistically thinking, right? An iron pipe is probably more durable and stronger than a wooden bat, by all means. Like, why would a wooden bat be strong? Like, baseball players break wooden bats all the fucking time, right? And yet my monkey brain was like, oh, a baseball bat, that's going to be like a strong weapon. Why would I make that assumption, you know? Why would any of us make that assumption? And yet here we are. An ass has been made out of you and me. Pray. Geez, what do I want increased? Probably stamina. I feel like stamina is always solid for me. And then I'm gonna save after that. I've really been enjoying the heavy weapons. They have a really good sense of weight to them. Just the way you hold them over, yeah, like the very long wind up and everything. Plus it has a block. No good, it won't budge. No good! Fuck. It's honestly kind of nuts that they made this video game the way they did. I know that a lot of people have been turned off by this game. There's been quite a few people I know personally, and a few people that have played it and not enjoyed it, which is very funny to me because this to me has been the best Silent Hill game I've played in a very long time. Probably since 3. I'd say since 4, and I think I have said since 4 before, but, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I love 4. I think 4 is awesome, but 4 is also, like, kind of a pain in the ass and not the most fun. I just think it has good themes, and I think it has maybe the best music in the entire franchise. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh my god, guys. I'm so scared. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Guys, I went the wrong way. Turns out. Okay, so not there. I think I saw a little path to the... Okay, come on, don't get caught there. I saw a little path to the side here. The other one was a trick. So, yeah. Oh god, oh no, this was also a mistake. Why? No! Why is there like a tornado? Why is there like a little tornado creature? Why is it like a little spooky tornado creature, you know? Ooh. I'm a little ghost boy. Ooh, it is a little, it has little arms. Oh my god, it has little arms. Sorry, I had to take pictures of her dead and dying face. Did the game just, like, tell me, hey little bitch boy, you want to turn down you want to turn down the difficulty there? You wanna, just come on, turn it down, why don't you? I don't want to turn it down because I'm awesome sauce and I'm good at video games and I don't need to turn it down. I think for me the bigger thing is that this mode feels perfectly balanced to me. I actually kind of do want to die in a video game sometimes, you know? Especially a survival horror game. Oh Christ, alright, it's this gate. Oh, come on! Girly, you're right there! You fucker. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Get the fuck out of my pocket, I guess. Goodbye! That was so close! That was so ridiculously... Oh, I fucked up. Chad, I fucked up. Boys. Oh, I didn't fuck up. How the fuck? I thought for sure that would be like a I'm dead. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. I will say, and I understand the run sections. You know, you're spooked out. You're like, oh shit, I'm spooked. I'm running away. I'm having a little bit of problem with readability in this forest area. Just with like where everything is and all that, you know? I know, old man complaint, but so now I'm being chased by... So now there's two monsters. There's the the smoke monster from Lost, and then I have the big, large, hulking, father-like figure with the big knife. The big knife man, as I call him. It sure is video games. I mean, I don't... This sure does look like a video game, and is a video game. Like all Silent Hills. Ah, I could really use a break. And perhaps a delicious, refreshing Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Ah, what a good beverage I just had. Enshrine. Is there anything I can enshrine that I want to enshrine? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, record progress then. Let's do that. I have not played any of any of his work otherwise. I have not played the writer's other novels. I've not. Listen, I know. I've heard. Everyone has heard that they're good visual novels. Every human being on this earth has heard that they're good visual novels. They're like a fucking 100 hours each. I haven't played them. I make things. I do things with my time. I write. I'm directing a web series, which has actual full-on like television episodes inside of it. I do things. So I haven't been able to play the 100-hour visual novels. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry, women, that I haven't played them. I hear they're great. This game definitely makes me want to play them, though I've also heard people say that this is definitely him revisiting a lot of the very same themes of his work anyway. Which doesn't surprise me, right? Like if this is going to be your first big jump to like a major AAA game, right? You're probably going to want to use some of that gold that you've accumulated. Does Higurashi have like an iPad port? Can I like play it on like an iPad before bed every night? Like 15 minutes like I'm reading a book? Get PS Vita build? You're right. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. There exist 2 Hanakos inside me now. Shimizu Hanako, what prompted that? The shrine? There exist 2 Hanakos inside me now. Shimizu Hanako, who I have known since birth, and Hanako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take me over. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Huh. Interesting. I thought Dem was just saying that for a second. What, to the, I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Sorry, Hazel, if there's one sure thing in this world, it's that I am the most boy. I say sorry as if that's like something she hates. I'm the only real bet. I'm the only sure bet. No. I never had a Vita because that shit cost too much money, and it already took like everything in my ability to get a DS at the time. From my mom, to get like a 3DS or whatever. I want that dried carcass. Fuck. There is no good item in my inventory to get rid of for that thing. Like none. Fuck, that sucks. I could... You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's worth it. It's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it. Because that's extra points for the shrine. I do kind of want like a Vita secondhand. I want a Vita that already has all the video games on it. Somebody's got a jailbroken one. Let me know. What? Wasn't there a shrine here? Oh, fuck me. We're doing like changing time shit now? Okay, hang on. Landscape changing and bullshit. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Am I just blind? Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, I might get one for cheap one day and just jailbreak it. The thing is, I don't really have that much of a use for it. I don't, given how big my hands are, it kind of makes handheld gaming a little tough for me. Like, playing on the 3DS, as much as I loved that 3DS XL, I would always get cramps after, like, a certain amount of time. I just kind of have big hands. And so I find those difficult to use after a very long period of time. Plus, I like having, I like looking at a big screen, you know? Over handheld. But that said, I would like a Vita just to have a Vita, because I think it'd be awesome. Also, I really like how much of a video game this fucking video game feels. I've said that before, but I just really appreciate the fact that it doesn't just feel like a fucking Last of Us game. Or any other, like, mainline, you know, fucking thing, where they all feel the same and every goddamn moment is like a story cutscene. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said, which served as refuge for defeated soldiers, According to local legends, the soldiers who fled here were vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we can find that sword. Okay, so it's like it was like a village that at one point housed and sheltered certain individuals and all that. Yeah, Silent Hill F does not feel like it wants to be an HBO limited series. You're right. I think that's the biggest thing. It is one of the first... It doesn't feel like it wants to be a movie or a TV show. It feels like it wants to be a video game. And God, that's like a breath of fresh air in an industry where everything right now is... Everything really desperately wants to be a movie. Except movies have gotten out of fashion, so now everybody wants to be a limited run television show. That's so fucking dire to think about. that like people aren't even striving to be movies anymore. They're striving to be fucking like garbage streaming platform shows. Oh, fucking hell. I hate that. I don't even want to. I don't even want to be alive anymore. You know. Oh, hang on. There was also something that got updated. Forgotten Shrine. I once heard that there was a shrine in Shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me that there's treasure at the root. Whatever. A world that's not a play... Okay, so this is the middle school notes after we left, which I didn't check on. A world that's not a playground, like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the Oh, that's why she was like, oh, I left. Okay, she was talking about the school while we were in the school as if it had been like a long time since she had been there, and I was like, what do you mean? She's still in high school, I thought. But it was the middle school. Gotcha. I misunderstood that. Also, that doesn't make sense. Wait. That's not... No. That doesn't make sense. Don't they do through all of their, like... Doesn't Japan do, like, all of their teaching in the same building for, like, the majority of students up until 16? Wouldn't middle school be in the same building as high school? I thought that was how that worked. I don't know. Maybe I'm the fool. This is like a small-ass town, though. I would think that they'd only use the one school building, you know? Anyway, middle school me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, well, we might not have paid any mind to things like that. Others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in completely different ways. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Okay, so that's... Sekuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the... man, that's going to be a fucking rough one, but Sukumi Gami Faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisukuga. The only shrine in town, oh my god, Sennen Suga Shrine was, as the name suggests, worshipped a 1,000-year cedar. God, my dyslexia is really fucking with me tonight. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned into ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Yeah, so their religion as we know it is based around the, renewal of old tools and stuff. Like, the renewal and worship of older items and stuff like that. Which is an interesting little thing. Oh, the general store. Shu and I decided this place was the Space Army HQ when we were playing. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. That's cute. Good for them. I still really like this journal. I didn't even check the shoot. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, all of their pictures have changed to how they died, which for Shu was, hanging. Or I should say the dream Shu was hanging. Okay. Let's continue down the path. Let's find out what's so silent in these hills. Let's find out what the F in Silent Hill F means. It's feminism, I think, or female. Probably female, maybe, because it does seem to be about like the female struggle, the female condition, I mean, there's a lot of like feminist ideology and shit that's like definitely up in there and used as inspiration. Let's just say feminist ideology. Okay, that hang on, let's pause a second. I don't that makes it sound like I'm going on Gamergate points or whatever the fuck, but I just mean like it's very clear that a lot of those writings and stuff like that was are clearly brought into this to some degree. It's good. It's real good. I like this game a lot. But it's also very not subtle about a lot of its themes. Yeah? Okay. That's why I was supposed to check that first. Shu, let me in. Let me into your house, Shu. Let me into... There's also been, like, a lot of implications that are... People have been saying that we're, like, dead or, like, we're not the person that we used to be or stuff like that. Which makes me think that our version of reality might be more warped than we are being led to believe. I also really fuck with this music right now. Prescription from my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she was suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I didn't like relying on Hanako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should have less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi by simply listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hanako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is, that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear about all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that is my job as her partner, right? Okay. Yeah. Lots of these red capsules. Hey guys, I'm starting to think these red capsules might not be, the things that we've been down and left and right might not be so good for us, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna also drink a Ramune. Hello? Door? Oh, I need to go back to the front. Right. Oh, that's a good sound effect right there. It's crunchy. Alright. What horrors lie in store for us today? Shu, I want so badly for you to not be like a bad person. You seem like the most chill out of the bunch, but like...
Shu?
Damn, we're really getting our ass beat, huh? Yep, there we go. Oh, that was awesome. Just getting tossed around like a big dummy.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
I'm still not sure who that doll represents. It could be her sister, maybe? Unsure. That's the only, like...
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Okay, well that's not... Hinako, you kind of, I feel like you've kind of unfortunately gone down a certain path that is, the wrong one. I still got my big spear.
壁なんか妙だ。
Yeah, the longer this game goes on, at least in these sections, the more detached she sounds. I've also noticed. Like the last section and this one in particular, she sounds like way more out of it and way more detached. Which I'm interested to see what that's about. I still really fuck with the these other world sections. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for sending such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that the talk of supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's condition to improve with in-home treatment alone. I love the other world sections being like all shrines and stuff. I like that they are like these warped, twisted reality, because this town is inherently like tied to religion. So I feel like the fear of that and the warped reality created by that is it's a very good design. I know there's probably a bunch of people that are probably all tied up in a knot over the fact that like where's the other world from the other games with all the rust and blood and stuff. I'm fighting demons that don't exist in my head. You ever do that? I do that. I do that often. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, GV, you were about to watch The Exorcist? You should go do that. It's awesome. To be honest. Exorcist is a great film. Oh, I forgot things don't die in this world. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hanako, and be welcome. Okay. I've only played for 6 hours. That feels insane to me. I know for sure I've played, like, more than that. That's kind of nuts that I'm only 7 hours in. But that's also not counting cutscenes and stuff, so. No good. It won't budge. No good. Where the hell what do I do? This way? Oh god, it's like a horrible maze. I'm glad you've been having a good movie October there, GV. Honestly, I've been watching less than I want this month. I was hoping to watch a horror film every day. I've managed to, not every day, but I feel like I've managed a fair amount. I'm like on my both my Twitter and my my Bluesky. I've got a detailed list of shit I've watched this year so far, and I feel like I've done a fair bit, to be honest. Highlights, though. Personal highlight, the biggest highlight I have from this year so far has been Frankenhooker. If you've never seen the film Frankenhooker, this is a recommendation to everyone here. If you've never seen the film Frankenhooker, I recommend it because it's one of the best things I've ever seen. I cannot think of a film that is more geared towards me, I'll be honest. That film feels like it's like directly made for me. Like, inject that shit into my veins, you know? Oh, fuck off. Juke 'em, juke 'em, juke 'em all. Damn it. I thought that might do something. Fuck it, I don't care. Dried carcass, baby. Dried carcass all the way. No, wait, come back here. Come on. Oh, that... You're in the light, though. That feels cheap. Yeah, wait, I thought the light was supposed to, like, kill them. Oh, man. Now it doesn't even do that. Aw, jeez, gang. What else did I watch this month? Oh, I watched Bring Her Back, which was also a fantastic, great film. I watched... Yeah, I watched Bring Her Back, which I really liked. I didn't like Talk to Me that much, which was also something I watched this year. I don't know why, I just didn't fuck with that movie particularly. So I didn't see that. I saw Maxine, and I loved Maxine, but Maxine is also the worst of those three films. Pearl is the best. X is a wonderful, glorious send-up to Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which is one of the greatest films of all time, as you mentioned. There, GB. I'm surprised. So, have you never seen Texas Chainsaw, GB? It's a classic. Everybody should get on that film. That film's awesome. 2 is also awesome in a very different way. 2 is like a cartoon comedy movie. I'm pretty sure it's 2. 2's the one where everyone's... 2's the one that feels like it's Gremlins 2. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm eating some Doritos chips with nacho cheese. I think it's even cooler than that arm. These, I mean, these are some great Doritos. Or not Doritos, nachos. Fucking chips, I don't know. Whatever these are. Oh shit. Time to cut off my arm. This seems like a bad plan. This seems like a bad idea. It's not even like a nice blade. It's like a saw, man. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! Oh, fucking hell. Alright. We did like a Saw 1. We sawed off one of our limbs. You know? She kind of did that like a champ, I'm not gonna lie. Like, all things considered, she did that shit like a champ. Yeah, okay, there she goes. I was gonna say, she didn't pass out from blood loss. She didn't even, like, really scream. She didn't hesitate for too long. Like, she just went into that shit. Yeah, she's remarkably chill for sawing off her arm. So, everything I'm getting with this section so far, and again, you know, the critical thinker here, the critical drinker, more like, has logged on. But everything in these sections so far have been about, like, she has slowly in these. Oh my god, it straight up actually is a weapon. Oh fuck, yes, dude! This is my, like, Onimusha arm now. Oh, that's awesome. And she's, like, crouched over like a big wolf, too. That's actually awesome. The critical drinker is a review guy. He's like a chud review guy. So that's. But the critical thinker, yeah, now that's that guy with the glasses character. The critical thinker here. You know, I've noticed a lot of these sections, they have to do with submission to a male figure, and slowly Hanako is starting to be less and less cognizant of her surroundings, and becoming more and more mellowed out, as if she's on some sort of drug that would make her placid and easy to manipulate. I'm starting to think that this game might have themes of spousal abuse. Why is that bug not fixed yet? Every single time I see it, it kind of pisses me off more. If I don't pick this up, odds are I lose it, right? Like, we agree on that? Fuck. All right, fine, whatever. I'll just go forward with my big arm. See now, okay. Now this is just like Lady in the Water, where I have one giant jacked arm. We've quite literally become Lady in the Water now. Now I've got like a giant monster arm. Oh, anyway, yeah, I was saying, so all of these sections, she has become like docile in comparison to her real world counterpart. And she has like become blindly submissive to this guy, just sort of doing everything he says despite warnings from her sister. And I've noticed every section we've returned, she's become like more and more docile, more and more like out of it. What? This thing actually has, like... What the fuck? Soul Siphon? What? This game is one of the greatest things that's ever been produced by mankind. Holy shit. We got Soul Siphon. Oh, this game's like an action cartoon game now. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome as fuck. If this game is really... Okay. Real shit. I'm gonna look at the camera. This is serious. Real shit. Real shit. If this game doesn't have a mode where after I beat it on hard mode or something, I can play the entire game with this big dumb arm, what are we doing? Any old survival horror game would do that 100%, right? Like they would have the Onimusha has it where you can unlock like the big master sword. As long as you like 100% the game and S rank it, you get like the secret mode where you get the big dumb overpowered weapon the entire game. I want that. It better be in this game, Konami. I swear to God, if I get to the end of this game and that's not what's if I don't have that shit, or if there isn't a way to unlock it, it's losing a full letter. I swear to God. Full fucking letter. Try me. Oh, you... Why am I finding so many offerings? There's not even a goddamn shrine. Oh, wait, there's a shrine in here. Thank God. Antique comb. Stay there. I'll come back for you in a second. Okay? I'm not even kidding about the... like, this game went up a full letter grade the moment I got this big dumb arm. In my mind. Oh, can you fuck off? No, girly. No, that's okay. I just died. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Full letter alchemist. Okay. Okay. Hang on. We're getting some 2000 Full Metal Alchemist 2003 supporters in chat. I think both are really good. I think Brotherhood is pretty good, but I think Full Metal Alchemist proper is a better looking show and a better paced show.
私は
And probably an overall better show.
清水日奈子じゃない
uh,
その贈り物に
but they kind of both have their own strong points and stuff. They both have like a unique vibe, to be honest. I think Brotherhood's really good after you've watch 2003 first, because I think it is honestly I prefer it just stylistically. And then Brotherhood's like a solid rewatch show. When you watch it when you're like, oh man, you know, I really liked that show. I should watch it again. Watch Brotherhood that time around. Because they're so similar, except for the fact they they kind of divert in the last few seconds, you know? But I do feel like Brotherhood doesn't really take the time to chill with its homies, as it were. I think one of the bigger things with Brotherhood, yeah, like it rushes things, but I think it also like takes out a little bit of the kind of like slice of lifeness of those early chapters in particular too. And in general, like Full Metal Alchemist, for as serious of a show as it is also like a cartoon for babies. You know, it's okay. Full Metal Alchemist is the Avatar: The Last Airbender of Japanese animation. And by... You know what? You can put two and two together by what I mean by that. But, like, it's, you know... It's like a baby show for babies, but, like, it, you know, it has its adult moments. And a lot of people who watched it as a kid are like, oh, it's one of the greatest things ever. You have to watch it exactly in this way. But, like... You can roll with the fact that it's like a cool kid show. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like cool kid shows. I like Steven Universe. I like Adventure Time. I like what else is like a baby show? Avatar: The Last Airbender. You don't get it. It's not a show for kids. It has serious plot lines. Thy long silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Oh, I didn't say Gravity Falls, but Gravity Falls... So I watched Gravity Falls for the first time like a year or two ago. I put it off for so long because I was like, I'm going to watch Gravity Falls and I'm going to be like, this is the perfect TV show for me. And then I'm going to be sad that it's only like 3 seasons long. And that's exactly what happened. I really like Gravity Falls. But I'm also really sad it's only 3 seasons long. It's a good ass show, though, to be honest. I think it's fun. I mean, okay. I don't know. I think my general thing with anime is, like, at the end of the day, it's all cartoons. The, like, distinction people have to be like, no, 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 this is anime. This is for real adults. It's always been a bit goofy to me. You know, like, it's all... Anime exists as a thing for, like, teens and stuff. And, like, shows can have serious topics and all that. But... you also don't need to treat it as, like, a thing where, like, if you don't watch it in the correct way, that you're, like, a lesser person, or you're not a real fan. You don't really enjoy real things. I'll be completely honest. If you can't sit through, like, a 2.5 hour, like film that's, like, quiet and shit, I'll judge you. But, like, you know, I don't care about anime or any of that other shit. Watch a movie, read a book. Do other stuff. People, every single person watching this, especially if you make things, I'm going to tell you the best piece of advice I possibly can. Please diversify your portfolio in terms of the media that you consume. Games, you can't just only play games. You can't just only watch TV. You can't just only watch movies or anime or only read. You got to dip your toes in and, like, you gotta see the world, as it were. If you just, like, hyper-focus on one thing, you're cutting so... Like, the people who make animation are influenced by films they saw, by books they read, by comics they read, you know, like, stuff like that. And just refusing to engage with that stuff feels like you are missing a significant amount of inspiration and influence for literally no reason. Just watch movies and stuff. Do stuff. Do many things. Engage in many things. Good. It's good for you. Everyone should play Zork. That's my boomer opinion of the day. Play the game Zork. Consider it homework. Where the fuck was that antique comb? Hello? Where was the comb? Am I nuts? Wasn't the comb, like, here? Oh my god. I'm getting all twisted up, turned around. Fuck. Okay, yep, we're doing that again. We're doing this again. Oh my god. Why is that glitch still in the game? This game has been out like a month, Konami. Why is it still in the game? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was... That FOV... Okay. That FOV glitch has been in the game since I have started playing it. I do not understand. This game has been out like almost a month now. I don't understand how they haven't fixed one of the easiest and most obvious bugs I've encountered in this fucking game. Where just because I have the motion blur off, every once in a while it'll do that horrible FOV thing where it like shortens into a small window of itself. It has happened every stream I've played this game at least once. How has that not been patched? Fuck off. You're a fucking $1 million corporation. Fix your shit. God damn it. Why? Why is that still... all because I turned off FOV motion blur. Turn it back on. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's make the game look like vomit so that doesn't happen. God, that looks so sickening. Oh, it looks awful with that on. I don't want that shit on. Oh, fuck that. I'd rather the other thing happen. I hate the motion blur. There we go. God. The motion blur just is like sickening for me. Where is this comb as well? I feel like I've gone nuts. I'm in the goddamn madhouse. We're gonna scrape it until we find that comb. That comb's worth like 200 spirit bucks or whatever. Like, what do I even say? What do I even say? What do I... It just keeps happening. Dude, where was that comb? What? Hang on. God damn it. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Sanukis. And their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. I'm gonna have one of these nacho chips. It is only a matter of time before that child extracts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoils within the family, that child will make their move. Brother, where is that comb? Brother, where is that comb? Oh my god, I finally found it. There it is. And there's the thing. So from here, I go down this way. I go left. Man, do I get rid of that Inari sushi? The Inari is a pretty good item, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it. Goodbye, Kudzuti. I've decided. Live or die. Make your choice. I made my choice. My choice was the Inari. You can. My CRT is bugging. We got a real funny guy over here. We got a real funny guy. Okay, what does the crow one do? Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. I don't think I need that anymore. I think I need that because I'm getting to the point in the game where I'm fighting a lot more enemies. Antique comb. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Pray. Do I have anything? Nope, I got nothing. All right. Record. Open this. Second ritual chamber, huh? Jesus fucking Christ.
次の儀式はこっちだ。
It's just annoying the hell out of me, you know? Goodbye, Jerry. Oh, plug your film or plug your channel if you're gonna release a thing next week, you fool. You damn fool. Oh fuck, I have to defeat the monsters.
恐れません。
This is my purpose. Ah! Woo! Hi! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, come on, why didn't that bandage work? Oh my god. Soul Siphon, you're... This situation is not looking good, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Christ. Okay, I deserved that one. I'll pin Jerry's comment for now. Jerry makes cool stuff. The share of this short film was very cute when I saw it. Like, you only have 100 subscribers. That's fucked up. It's critically undersubscribed. In fairness, Demenza's Gate, a series I've been working on for like 6 years, also only has like less than 2,000, which should change. Get the fuck on that YouTube algorithm. But yeah, you know, short films are awesome. I wish YouTube as a platform supported and was a better place for making films and series and original content that wasn't just video games and stuff. That's all. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. Hang on. Let's
消されません。あなた私の務め。
I dodged out of that. God damn it. Jesus Christ, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Okay, okay. Oh, thank God. Alright. We're good? Jesus. Aye. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Whatever. I'd rather just die at this point. Yeah. Okay. I need to like really think about how I'm gonna handle this. Just for like a second. First aid kit. You're gonna be there, because I need you. Inari, you're also gonna be there, because I need you. And now second, I'm doing one of those. I'm just gonna attack you as much as possible. So far, I don't think she's able to spawn more than 2 enemies. Or more than 3 total. Oh, I forgot that one was still on the ceiling. Awesome. I'm just gonna do my medkit now. God damn it. Welcome, user P. Mario. I'm so glad that that just locks on to whoever is doing a thing at that moment. Okay, Soul Siphon. Let's do it. Make it quick. God damn it. I thought that was a counter. Oh, I was doing so good that run. I was doing so good. I was doing so fucking solid that run, and then that happened. Alright, come here. Okay, one down. I thought you were dead! Oh, why aren't you dead? Oh, I thought you were so dead. Damn it. Okay, now you're dead. Yeah, it's a little late though for me. Yep, it's a little late though for me. Okay, once again, we're going to go to first aid kit. We're going to move that there. We're going to move the Inari over here. Chocolate makes it so sanity will not be consumed while doing stuff for a little bit of time. Just reset it. Reset the clock. Reset the clock. Alright, hang on, actually. Before I continue, I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna go put a little drinky poo in this, Mountain Dew container that I have. Give me like 5 seconds. I also gotta really pee. Okay, I'm back. I've made another beverage that may contain some alcohol. I should have added like another fucking shot or two. Frankly, if I'm gonna be doing this fucking shit. Reset the clock. 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 Just fucking reset the clock. Just... I don't even know why I try. I don't even know why I do any of this shit, you know? Fucking... Okay. Okay. That's it! The only way forward is to go further beyond! I'm pulling out all the stops! Please. Please. Lock in. Hang on, what? Has anybody been keeping track of how many deaths I've had? How many is that? Can we get a check? Can we get a ref? Ref? How many are we at? At least 5, right? Come here. God damn it. You're my biggest op, so I'm starting with you. Okay, fuck off. That's so unfair. One down, one down. I consider this a massive win. One is down fully. Ah, it's the bubbling that I have to listen for. Ah, I hate that grab. Oh my god, wait, I'm still alive. This run can be saved. Here's how Bernie can still win. Boys, I don't mean to alarm you. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. But I think I got this. Yes! Okay, that's 2 down. Oh my god. Let me just get that soul siphon off, please. Soul siphon, soul siphon, soul siphon. Yes! Guys, we in fact might actually be so back. Soul siphon. Oh my god, I hate you so much. You're such a fucking annoying enemy. Bum ass. Bum ass enemy. Oh, it's doing its pregnancy lunge at me. I got distracted. Dead. Come on, attack. Oh my god, please, this fight needs to fucking end. Like, right now. Oh, you fucker, you did the grab. You did the grab. You did the grab. Yeah, you're a little cheapskate. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Soul Siphon. Holy shit! That one was tough. That one was so tough. Oh my god, some of these boss fights get really like cock and ball torture punishing. That one felt like such horseshit. You know? Yeah, okay, let me back out. Jesus. Well, I fought the pregnancy monster again. It kind of kicked my ass a little. I'm saving immediately after that. Fuck that fight. Holy shit. I wish I knew how many times I had died during that fight. You know? I wish I had kept better track. When did she get a wolf arm? You should have been here, like, 30 minutes ago when she fucking sawed it off. Because the wolf guy told her to. She's been listening to the wolf guy, the fox guy here, as he has increasingly, like, made her mutilate herself and change herself and close herself off from her friends as she has become less and less, like, aware and awake and, you know, able to advocate for herself. Everything about the other world, to me, so far, has pretty distinctly felt like, a depiction of like losing yourself in marriage. Societal norms kind of forcing you bit by bit, piece by piece, to sacrifice parts of yourselves, to change yourself. To maim yourself for your for your partner. But she sawed that shit off with a big knife. Don't worry, the VOD will be up like tomorrow. Needless to say, it's gotten very good in its showcase of like like again, this all feels very much like a showcase of how we Jesus Christ, girly.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
Just passes out.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
My fucking god. Oh, this section is awesome. That part's not awesome. Why is this glitch still in the game? Konami! Konami! Patch your video game and my life is yours! It is kind of very funny to me that this game coming out right now is getting the Silent Hill 2 treatment. I'm going to call my shot right now. In like 5 years, this game is going to be very fondly remembered and talked about and enjoyed as if everybody universally agreed that it was like a good game when it came out, instead of the fact that it's had kind of mixed reviews from a lot of people playing it. Much like Silent Hill 2 when it came out. Because right now, this is like the best one I've played in a very, very, very long time for Silent Hill. So far, I think I'd put it above 3, personally. I think it'd go up above 3 right now. I think it does a lot of similar themes to 3, except it doesn't pull the punches that 3 does. 3 feels like at the last second they got a little bit too scared to talk about certain topics and certain, This might be the best Silent Hill game that's ever released, actually. Actually, I think it might be the best Silent Hill game that's ever released. I think this... Come on, man. You're fucking shitting me right now. This game is the best video game that's ever been made. I don't care what anyone says. This game's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Yeah! Fuck yes! Oh, yeah! Yes! Fuck yes, dude! Yes! Holy shit! Oh, this game's so awesome! Full letter grade just went up. Why does it have a fucking ultimate form? Oh, holy shit. Oh. Holy fuck, dude. I never possibly could I have only there's no way on earth that I could have known that it would introduce a giant fucking demon arm with fucking like Devil May Cry Ultra Instinct mode shit. Oh, holy fuck, dude. Dude. This game just became fucking awesome. Okay, I'm now convinced that anyone saying this game is bad is some fucking liar, or they haven't reached that point. I've never been more hyped in a video game. Oh my god. Ow. Holy shit. This game's so awesome. Oh my god, I love this video game. Legitimately, probably. It's rapidly becoming my favorite Silent Hill. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Like, every single time I play it, there's just some new insane shit it does that's like the greatest thing I've ever seen. Fucking awesome, man. Just awesome. Get May in here for real. I don't know. Okay, Mabe likes to put on her little bad time hat, and she put on her bad time with this hat, so she's already decided she doesn't like it. I think this game's awesome. I think all of its systems are awesome. I understand that there's, like, again, her big complaint was, like, oh, it has a lot of modern AAA, like, design features, and I don't think that's true. It has, like, design features from games a generation ago. But, needless to say, I like this game. It feels like they really could have just made this like Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is what I was worried about, because Silent Hill 2 Remake is just Resident Evil 2 Remake. As all survival horror games have been since Resident Evil 2 Remake came out. Instead, it feels like a refreshing take on its own thing. I don't know what's going on up here, but... Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna go about this the right way. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I got my ultimate move back again. It's just so awesome. Like, I can't... Oh my god. I'm still recovering from that. Just like the sheer amount of hype that I felt in that moment. Just incredible. Just shit that I wouldn't expect a game like this to do anymore. It makes me so happy for survival horror. This is such a good... Oh. This is such like a fucking... I'll talk about it after I kill this enemy. This is so awesome. This is so awesome. Oh, thank God. Okay. I love survival horror as a genre. It's like my favorite genre of video game that exists. I love survival horror games. I absolutely adore them. I have played them since I was a kid. One of the very first games I ever played was Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I played two of those so early on in my development. I love survival horror. It is what I have played since I have grown up. It is the games that I have played more of than anything. I've played through Onimusha like 20 times. Resident Evil, I've played through each Resident Evil about 10 or so times. The game that I've played through the least in the Resident Evil franchise is probably 6, and I think I finished that game like 4 times over, and that game is like 60 fucking hours. I love survival horror. However, survival horror kind of has a habit of following whatever Resident Evil is doing. This has been how it's been since the dawn of time. Resident Evil will do a thing, and then the industry follows. Resident Evil 2 came out. There were a lot of games that were like Resident Evil 2 that came out. Parasite Eve's sequel, Parasite Eve 2, is just a Resident Evil game. There's a dozen other games that are just survival horror games that are just straight up Resident Evil games. Simply how it is. Silent Hill itself was a Resident Evil game when it came out. It was like Konami being like, we need to make our own Resident Evil. The first Silent Hill is very much like Resident Evil. It's a little more puzzle focused. Second one, a little bit more heady, a little more story focused, a little less puzzle focused, and combat focused. 3, all of those games are Resident Evils. And then we get to 4 with Silent Hill. And Silent Hill 4 is a weird fucking game. It's a weird game for its genre. It is a dungeon crawler-esque, melee primarily focused, action combat game with overworlds and different sections and just a bunch of weird design shit for it. And it was weird, and it was ill-received, and it was just bizarre, and then Silent Hill as a franchise stopped shortly after, right? Silent Hill excels when it is, to me it excels, when it is doing something different in the genre. Silent Hill 4 is my favorite Silent Hill, because of this. I like Silent Hill 4 a lot. Shattered Memories is another one of my favorite Silent Hills, because Silent Hill Shattered Memories, there really isn't a lot of games like Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories, there's like other Wii horror games, but Shattered Memories feels like it is like the ultimate one in so many respects. And it does so much unique shit in it. And then after that, Silent Hill became Resident Evil again. Silent Hill Homecoming is like a weird... actually, that's not true. Silent Hill didn't become Resident Evil first. First, it became Homecoming, which was like a weird, again, another like melee-focused, it had combos and shit. And then they were like, people didn't like that. We're gonna do Downpour, which I think was in development at the exact same time. And Downpour is just a Resident Evil. And then Silent Hill 2 Remake is a Resident Evil. Basically, all of this is to say, Silent Hill has had a treacherous footing in the survival horror genre. It has always been a bit weird. It has always been a bit odd. Every game is a little bit goofy. They're a little bit clunky. They do their own things. It's kind of why I love them. But the current industry of survival horror right now, the best thing to do is to play it safe and just be a Resident Evil right now. Okay? Like, every survival horror game that has come out in the last fucking 10 years that's like a big seller is shit like that Alone in the Dark remake, which is just Resident Evil 2. Or Chronos, which is just Dead Space, which is just Resident Evil 4. Yeah, like shit like that, right? Like, all of those, they're just Resident Evils. They just play... Silent Hill 2 Remake just played like a Resident Evil 2 game. It just played like Resident Evil 2 Remake to me. I guess you could say maybe Resident Evil 4 it played like. Whatever. I don't give a shit. They all play very similar to me. Silent Hill F, I have really liked because it is in a genre right now that it's currently becoming oversaturated again. And it feels so unique. There is not a game I can think of in this genre right now that feels like this game, that has a fucking giant demon hand and has like melee only. There's not even a single gun in this entire game. There's not a single gun in this survival horror game. The only game where fucking even Onimusha has guns. There's just nothing like this in this genre at all right now. There really isn't. So I really like this game. I was so worried when I saw Silent Hill 4 F announced because it looked awesome and everything. But in the back of my mind, I have been like when that Alone in the Dark. I know most viewers here. I'm going on a rant. I know, and nobody gives a shit. When that Alone in the Dark remake came out, I'm one of like the few Alone in the Dark fans that's like a real hardcore Alone in the Dark fan. I love the original Alone in the Dark games. I think they are like very fun Sierra adventure games. That Alone in the Dark remake came out, and it's fine. It's completely serviceable and fine. It's good even. But it's also just a fucking Resident Evil. And that annoys me as somebody who really likes Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark is like a puzzle game first. It's a Sierra adventure game first, before it is a survival horror game. It is a Sierra adventure game where you like have to use things in your environment to solve puzzles physically. And personally, I really like the remake as well, that like 2008 remake, because that game it embodies the spirit of just like having to do puzzles. That Alone in the Dark remake is fucking awesome, by the way. Anyway, I think survival horror in general should be allowed to be more weird. Another game I've been wanting to play for ages, and I will probably play at some point on this channel, is Slitterhead. Slitterhead is one of the only other survival horror games in recent years that has genuinely attracted my attention, because it is so different. It's so unique. I want that uniqueness in this genre. I want to have something that's not just Amnesia or Resident Evil, because those are the things that have oversaturated it for so long. For so long, those have been the things. And also people that are trying to make Silent Hill likes, which in actuality is they're trying to replicate Silent Hill 2, maybe 3, and failing in most cases. Sometimes they'll succeed. What was it that I played recently? Not Hollow Body. Hollow Body's the one I need to play. Heartworm. Heartworm I played recently. I loved Heartworm. It felt like it did it enough unique, but it was also definitely a game that was like Silent Hill and Resident Evil inspired, right? It still was a Resident Evil at the end of the day. I've been hardcore debating whether I should play PS1 RE1 or RE1 Remake first. Either or. I would say Remake is overall a better game because it adds a level of depth that Resident Evil 1 kind of needs with the Crimson Heads. It adds a level of depth that I think is good for it, is what I'll say. In terms of stylistically, I mean, that's, entirely your choice. I don't I think both have their merits, is what I would say to you. I would say Resident Evil Remake, the first one, is probably easier to get your hands on. They're both kind of different enough that they're worth it, to be honest. Every Resident Evil and then their remake is different enough that they're both worth playing, which I actually kind of appreciate. In that it encourages people to play the first one. You know, it encourages people to play the original and be like, oh, okay, it's a slightly different experience. Same story beats, but different environments, different placements of stuff. I think, personally, if I could give you a rec, GV, I would say play Resident Evil 1, the original, first, maybe, if you don't mind setting up emulation, or just playing the GOG version. It has a good version. Because Resident Evil 1 Remake, which is one of the best remakes that's ever been made. I think it might just genuinely be the best remake that's ever been made. Resident Evil 1 Remake plays on your knowledge of the original game. It moves a few jump scares to different locations in ways that I think are more interesting if you're a returning player. It kind of changes just enough that it like messes with you and makes things still fresh. I really need to play more horror games in general. I barely play any. I didn't even read that letter. I straight up didn't read that letter. Chat, can you guys tell me what that letter said? Chat? Chat, what did that letter say? Oh, fuck. I don't... What did that letter say? Something about being... God damn it. How did I miss it, then? Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel. Even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. I don't know if that was it. Note between lovers? Oh my god. I don't know if there was anything more that I'm like missing. I'm sorry. I probably missed something there. Yeah, no, it's okay. Listen, as somebody who loves survival horror, great places to start. Resident Evil 1 holds up fucking fantastically. If you don't want to play the old one because it looks old, the remake is also fantastic. There's so many good games in the genre. So Resident Evil, obviously, every Resident Evil game is awesome. I would argue every Silent Hill game is also really good. Like, genuinely. The only one that's kind of iffy is maybe Homecoming, but like all the others are fine. 1 through 4 are fantastic. You just play them on emulation and you'll be fine. And then other words, if you want like a good place to start with survival horror, you know, if the horror aspect is kind of what turns you away. Personally, I would say a really good introduction to survival horror games, especially if you're like an RPG fan, is Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is a perfect mix of survival horror and RPG elements. I don't really get, like, scared or anxious in survival horror games. Really. I think part of it is just kind of like knowing the part of what will make you less scared of all, you know, horror games, in my opinion, is the moment you see an enemy that you're scared of or whatever, like, go and get killed by it. And then once you see the death animation or whatever, you'll just be like, oh, okay, that's, you know, that's the death animation. And it's as simple as that. You know? It doesn't have to haunt you anymore. You don't have to be too scared of it because you're just like, okay, that's that. I think part of it is I'm also... I've always been the kind of freak that, like, when I watch a horror movie, when I watch a horror picture, I would always be like, oh, you know, these are, like, cool props. These are cool animatronics. This is, you know, this is a cool scene. How'd they get that shot or whatever? I was always, like, the freak who'd be, like, really into that, the making of things. So I never got, like, scared as much as I was like, I wonder how they did that, or whatever. And I'm kind of the same way with survival horror, where, like, I'm looking for the triggers and stuff. Like, Resident Evil Mr. X in the remake in 2. I was, like, seeing, like, what rooms he would enter, what rooms he wouldn't, where his collision would get caught up, stuff like that. Which made him such, like, a non-threat to me as a player. So, I don't know, that's how I get around it, is I just have a brain where I'm like, oh, how do these things work, or whatever. Where am I supposed to be going right now? Not there. Because that's... I've done that. Okay, this was that. And then this was the boss fight room. It must be up there, then. But yeah, no, I mean, genuinely big rec for, like, people that want good places to start in survival horror. Parasite Eve is one of the best games of all time that I think more people should play. Parasite Eve 1 is, like, genuinely one of the greatest RPGs that's ever been made. One of the best horror stories as well. Parasite Eve is such a good game. Like, holy shit. I can't believe nobody told me that this game just turns into fucking this game is just like a beat 'em up brawler. It's kind of awesome. I love it. I genuinely love it. I'm like already excited to play through it 2 or 3 more times. Did somebody say best video game made? Did somebody say awesome sauce? Hello, Maple, my beloved wife, my beloved wife and person who loves me so much. I can't believe it's the first your first time chat. I'm glad you said that this game was awesome, Sauce. It is kind of awesome, Sauce, except for that the like visual glitches. I can't believe that's still in the game. I'm having a ball right now, honestly. I don't know if you've watched me play like any of this from your desk over there behind me, but I got a big dumb werewolf arm now. Most people I've seen play this game have been at best moderately positive about it, so it's really fun to hear. Yeah, because again, a lot of its design is kind of clunky, which is good. Like, I think it's good. I genuinely think it's good. I would rather survival horror games do an experiment with shit like this than have every single one of them just play like Resident Evil. I'm so sick and tired of every game in this genre playing like one of the Resident Evil games. I love those games. I do. I genuinely adore them. But I'm sick and tired of that being like the standard that we just have to accept or whatever, or that you know, God forbid we do something unique, or that's a little more clunky or whatever. Like, I can say what I want about Siren, but it's kind of insane to me that the entire genre, the entire like franchise of Siren has just died off completely. You know. Siren also is... Oh my god, I can't believe how bad those look. But like, Siren's like a weird freak survival horror game that I find is like headache-inducing. But I love those games too, because they're so weird and clunky, but they have like such a neat concept. You know, same with like the like Ghost Photo one I haven't actually played those games, but I wanna smoke them sometime. What are those called again? Ah, fuck, I always forget. Fatal Frame. I want to play some Fatal Frame. I'd rather play a bunch of Fatal Frame than 1 million Resident Evils that are kind of okay. In, like, a much worse reality, this game would play like Silent Hill 2 Remake. And it would have all of its like super overly long cutscenes, and it would have, you know, it'd be like The Last of Us, where the camera's right behind your ass crack, and it's like following you closely, and you know, it'd be like super overly serious, and it would be written and directed like it's a movie, but instead, it's like a video game, and I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, never mind. I hate it. Oh my god. Did you guys see that shit? Yeah, look at that. On the ground, you make like claw marks. Oh my god. Awesome. That is so disorienting, though. What is that? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry, this is going to be sickening to everybody watching this, but I need that to stop. I, like, need it to stop. Oh man, I thought I hit that. Oh, okay, I see what that does. It's like a string that, Jesus, okay. Ah, fuck, there's another one, too? I'm probably gonna die this run. Yep, yes, okay. Alright, let's try that again. Again, if I wasn't on hard, this would be even easier too. I'm playing on hard mode, to be clear. So, like, I'm asking for the challenge. I like the pain. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. Ah. Oh. I feel like... Hang on, 1 second. There's something I need to... There's something I need to do quick. Don't worry. It's call it a call it a call it a superstition. You'll see. You'll see in like 5 seconds. Don't worry. Right. Hang on. I gotta do something. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Now we're awesome. Now we're awesome sauce. Okay, hang on. We're almost there. We're almost there. You guys will see the vision in a second, okay? This is from the first few seconds, the first few minutes
collapse
of
of
the film
civilization.
Cyborg.
Anarchy, genocide, starvation. Then when it seemed things couldn't get any worse, we got the plague. The living death, quickly closing its fist over the entire planet. And then we heard the rumors that the last scientists were working on a cure that would end the plague and restore the world. Restore it? Why? I like the death. I like the misery. I like this world!
Anyway, so that's how I'm feeling. I refuse to switch to I refuse to switch to like the story mode, action mode. Also, watch the film Cyborg. It's fucking awesome. Okay, hang on. Let me find the dummy fall. Let me see if I can find that dummy fall. I don't even know if I would like see if I could just find that fight scene. Hang on, here we are. I found it. It's not the best quality, but it is what it is. hang on. Yeah, this is... Hang on. It's like here. This movie's... Sorry, we're stopping everything. We're watching Cyborg for a second. All right. Cyborg's so awesome. The only way I could describe Cyborg is like Mad Max if it had even less money and budget and everything. It's like Mad Max 1, but awesome. I also really like that everybody in this movie just drops their guns always to fist fight and knife fight. It's so sick. Get his ass! Where's my goddamn dummy fall? Hang on. Oh, this movie's awesome, JV. I highly recommend it in full. It's just an awesome film. It's like, it's just non-stop action. Yeah! Anyway, yeah, Cyborg's awesome. Highly recommend it to everybody. Replay? Okay, hang on. One more just for you. The way he just, like, hits the... Like, just... Oh, it's one of the best dummy falls I've ever seen in anything ever. It's so good. Oh, I just love the way that thing fucking just smacks against the wall on the way down. Highly recommend it. That's a good film. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people probably got introduced to that film because of that RLM episode. I knew about it before. I've known about that film for a while because I love Canon. I love Canon. I'm like a big Canon guy. I love Canon and their shitty schlock movies, their garbage films that they make. Okay, I'm trying to, like, understand how the... Alright, I'm tired of dealing with all of you. Yo, I didn't realize this thing had DMC launchers in it. I didn't realize we had launchers in this video game. Okay. So I just need to make sure I dodge during those moments, basically. Shit. Not ideal. Oh my god.
無事にか
Woo! This keeps up, I'm gonna need another one of these goddamn drinkaroonies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so theoretically, though, he doesn't seem able to, like, spawn enemies. So if I can kill these dolls... If I can kill these dolls... I think I will be in a really good position. I think the biggest thing with the dolls as well, they don't have their normal counters during that string thing. Fuck. Fuck! God damn it. Wow. Okay, Bear, you want to know what you missed? Do you really want to know? I'll show you what you missed, Bear. I'll show you what you missed.
死ね
Give me like 1 second to show you what you missed. This is what you missed, Bear. This is what you missed. You missed that this is the best game ever made, is what you missed. I think the funniest thing this stream, to me, was the fact I kind of foreshadowed the whole, like, big arm thing by talking about the guy with the big arm from Lady in the Water. Oh! Wow, okay, so if I hit them... they seem to break free of his control. Oh my god, come on. God damn it. Okay. But yeah, you missed the fact that I now have like an ultimate mode. I can't believe this game has like a giant prototype arm. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yes! Yes!
ありがとうございました。
You fought valiantly. Thank you very much. Yes! Oh, this game's so fucking good. I can't believe motherfuckers were like... I can't believe any motherfucker being like, this game's lame and boring. People would like this game. You're right. You're right, Bear. People would like this game if it had like a 90s alt rock soundtrack, I bet. That'd be the big one. That's at least a portion of why people like Silent Hill 3 so much. Alright, let's find out what third fucked up test we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? What else can happen to us, do you think? We already got our arm got. Maybe we can get like a big, maybe we can get like a demon eye. We can get like a cool demon eye. Maybe we can... I'm thinking demon eye. Fox mask. Okay. Yeah. There's a knife right there. I might have been so right. I might have been so right, to be honest. It's gonna be fucking eyeball. Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. Eyeball. Oh no, it's our whole face. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, just the entire thing, huh? Pull it off. Pull it off! Fucking hell, holy shit. Okay, so you know how I was saying about how this entire like thing is like a series of sacrifices and stuff that you're forced to make as you commit to yourself to a husband. Gradually, you lose parts of yourself. Eventually, your own face as you're forced to wear a mask. Like fucking hell. Yeah, we're doing straight up symbolic mutilation to the extremes, goddamn. Holy.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
Jesus Christ. My God.
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。
Holy fucking shit, dude, this game. This game's awesome.
これでようやく
Yeah, you certainly have been reborn. Jesus Christ,
新
woman.
しい私に
My God, holy fuck. We've really like. Let me get like a little thumbnail picture here for that. Nope. Don't mean that. I need like the game. Okay, F12. There we go. Yeah, that was extremely scream. Just getting your whole face removed. I mean, they're really fucking this girl up. They're really fucking this girl up. This really does feel like last area of the game type shit right now.
頑張ったね。さあ。
Okay. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And more importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I gave him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Jesus
皆川、
Christ.
私たちを待っているよ。
Okay. Yeah, so we're really going, like, down the dark ending path first, I think. Which I know this game railroads you into an ending. I just don't know, like, what that ending is going to be. But seeing this, I find it hard to believe that this is not, like, the bad ending. You know? Oh, but I do want, like, an S rank mode where all the shit's just unlocked right off the bat, you know? You are now able to see... Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Yep. Now we get special eyes. My special eyes. Oh, that's so cool, though. The, like, blood effect. No, this has to be the bad ending. There's no way. There's no way this is not the bad ending. We have contorted and mutilated ourselves for the will of somebody else. We have given into, you know, like, the worst aspects of ourself and life. There's no outcome where this is like a good time for us at the end. Bit by bit, we have removed pieces of ourselves for the pleasure of others. Oh, that was the front entrance. That's pretty clever. Pretty clever. Family, okay. It's a February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughter symptoms have improved dramatically. Both parents have made a full recovery. I don't understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? I think there was more to that I just, like, missed because I was a dummy. Collectible key item. There exists no such record of any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet, I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Emma. God. Holy shit. Everything about this game, I just... Like... Every time I think, like, oh, that's gonna be it, you know, like, that's, you know, we're not gonna go any further down this hole, it, throws some more crazy shit my way, you know? Okay.
とても綺麗だひなこ
All it took was losing every single individual part of myself, and then he loved me, and then everything was fine after that, you know? Everything was fine. Everything's fine. I am using a lot more of that now, so I think I want to do... I think I want to do this. I think I want to enshrine... I think there are some things where it is very clear that I do and do not use. So first off, a rare... whatever, I'm just gonna sell you. I don't need you. You're like a healing item, that's fine, but like I've never... Divine Water is better. I'm using so much of my, of the sanity stuff now compared to before.
では行こうか
はいご一緒に
Jesus
3日
Christ.
前皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
This is such a good set piece. Holy shit, this is such a good set piece. That was the only Raven, I think. That was like a bird mask. Everything else is fox masks. I wonder why that would be. Yeah, because everything else is fox masks. Oh my god.
リンコ
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるからだから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Yeah.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いてお前が憎い
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
ひなこのくせに燃えろ、私の怒りの炎で。
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. We are, okay. This feels like a very final boss fight, you know?
お前が憎い、ひなこ。お前が憎い、ひなこ。私たちの世界からいなくなれ。
God damn it. Okay. Do that. Beast form.
みなぎる。
痛い。呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Oh, I should have. Okay, alright. This is a solid ass boss fight right now. I'm locked the fuck in, which is why I've been quiet. So I apologize for that. Yep. Doing the fire again.
お前が憎いキラコ。
No! Do I even have anything else I can heal with? No, that's it. Cap's dry. So I better actually just do this.
なら私だって苦しんだ。ずっとリンコのこと、タクコのこと羨ましかった。あんたみたいに生きられたらって思ってた。でも私は次の生を受ける機会を得た。この機会を手放さない。次の生では自分の生きたいように生きられる努力をする。
Okay. No! 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 Oh! Oh, it was so... I had such a good run. I had such a good fucking run. Okay, hang on. Now I know how this fight works, so I'm gonna ace it. This... Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the environment during this fight changes so much with all the molten shit going on. Oh wait, I forgot I wasn't in my demon form at the start of this, which means I'm immune to damage. Yeah, this is the best boss in this game so far. The other ones, the Shrine Maiden was also really good, but this is like genuinely a very good boss fight that I like a lot. I think it helps that it's a lot more choreographed. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Like the demon form could be a little... I mean, it's got a giant hand. Like, I don't know what else you want. You know? Like... Like, I guess her hair could go white or something, but at that point then it's just a devil trigger. Man, okay. Let me take one of these guys. I don't know why I'm not taking these more. Oh, damn it. I just wanted to do the soul siphon. I'm gonna beat this game on hard, I swear to God.
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
I gotta remember to also dodge back on that.
前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない
Yeah, Soul Siphon doesn't super matter, but it does help me get my meter up faster. Which is helpful. Okay, I'm gonna do a Healy now. Can you just like attack me with like a normal attack? I'd really appreciate it. God damn it.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
God damn it, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, this game. Oh. Okay.
気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いていく
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
私がバカだったよ騙されてた
騙してなんかない
Okay, alright. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Whew. This is like such a nuts boss fight. Like, holy shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that final one. Fuck me. Oh, that was the one I needed. Yeah, okay. That was my fault. I fucked up the timing on that one.
いいんだか
I fucked up the timing pretty badly.
血を知ってたくせに
Okay, so for this I jump back.
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
私がバカだったよ騙されてた
騙してなんかない
燃えろ私の怒りの炎で
Oh, god damn it. Can you, like, do the other attack? Come on. Hurry it up. Get it going. Get it moving. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was my fault. I got a little too cocky there. Ow. God damn it. That was the hit. Damn it! That was the hit again. Come on. Can you just do a heal? There we go. Oh my god. What's the best way to, like, dodge this? It's probably wait till the last second like that, huh? Yeah, like that. There we go. Shit. This one's gonna be a little tougher to dodge. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the soul stealing thing at all. I think I just need to focus on dodging them when it comes up.
お前の責任だ
It's just not worth it. Like, even if they come back, they're actually not that much of a threat to me. Yeah, they just come at me like that. And I'd rather that.
筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
Oh my god. Come on. Oh, yeah, I thought I fucking dodged that. Oh, good. Hang on. I got my second devil trigger.
私をこれ以上殺せるな。
Oh my god. That one's so hard to hit. God damn! God damn! Oh! That one's so hard to hit.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに
Oh my god. It's already so late here, but I need to get this boss fight done. It's such a good boss fight, too. Like, I need to stress, I do legitimately like this thing so far.
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ
Oh, fuck. Oh, you dodged it. You're a real...
私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた
騙してなんかない。
First one's the throw. Oh, it's not the throw.
私たちの世界からいなくなれお前が憎い開こう
Yep, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. I almost just dodged into that, too. Ah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Whew, that was a close hit that I didn't need to risk at all. Where is the... Okay, yep. We're doing this. There we go. Another wave down. Take this. Eat my Choco Bar. And then I think she has one last center one. And this one's a throw. And then she does the charge. I feel like I'm not seeing those as much as I want to be.
醜い開こう燃えろ私の怒りの炎で
Ah, that one got me. Woo! Center one. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. How many more of those could you possibly take? You know, you're taking like full-on attacks from my... Oh, god damn it. Oh, whew. I thought that was the end for me. Okay. I thought that was it for me for a second, I ain't gonna lie. I will not lie, chat. Whew. Yes, okay, good. That's like that's tons of bonus points. Bonus. Last moment. There we go.
呪ってやる幸せになんかさせない
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ
I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting real sweaty right now. There it is.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
Ah, shit, that was my chance right there. God damn. Oh. That window is so strange. I feel like I never quite got the window of like when to hit that and when to not.
見たくなかったごめんインコ見たくなかった
私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた
騙してなんかない
燃えろ私の怒りの炎で宙に近寄るな
There it was again. It's so hard to hit when it shows up, you know? I guess that's the thing. Maybe I should just be waiting for that. Maybe that's what I'm messing up with. I'm trying to like read these moments like it's a Dark Souls boss. Maybe that's not it at all. Maybe I should just be looking for those moments to hit, you know?
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
Not all the time, but like that. Maybe that's the problem. I'm too busy. I'm thinking of it like, oh, it'll do that at the end of every cycle or whatever, but it doesn't do that. I just have to keep an eye out for
お前が憎いキラコ
when it does. I can't believe it took me this long into the game. Soul Siphon. And also faster I can build that meter, the better, I think, right now.
銃のそばから消えろ
That one's on me fully. Oofta. After this, she normally doesn't throw. And then there's one right there. One right there. There's another hit right there. Back. Yeah, that sucked. Siphon. Extra points. Oh man, that sucked. That was such a good run, dude. That was such a solid run. Oh, fuck. Is anybody?
気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと
Alright. God damn it, man. We're already...
見たくなかったこんなリンゴ見たくなかった
I already messed up in that first area.
私がバカだったよずっと騙されてた
騙してなんかない
私たちの世界からいなくなれ
I think the main thing
お前
is
が憎い平子
when I keep my distance, she's able to do that. So I think if I stay up close, honestly, it might be the winning strat. Let's see. Let's try that out. There we go. That's a soul siphon off. Handy. There we go. Good attack. Just get on it. That's basically my strat right now. Okay, I got my devil trigger again. Devil trigger is up.
苦しんだなら私だって苦しんだずっとリンコのことタクコのこと
Oh my god, why didn't that one hit?
あんたみたいに生きられたらって思ってたでも私は次の生を受ける機会を得たこの機会を手放さない
Okay, actually now is the perfect
次の
time
生では
for
自分
devil
の生きたい
trigger.
ように生きられる努力をする
Please be dead soon.
しい。
Come on, we have to be so close to the end. Oh, no, 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 no. Not now. Yes! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not now. No, I was so... God damn it.
どこがいいんだか
Oh. Okay. Let me, where's my last load time? Fuck. Last load times are there. Okay, tell you what, it's already 11:30, 11:40 right now. I have a work night tomorrow. I really wanted to see the end of this thing today, which is a shame. I do feel like this is the end, the final fight, but I oh, I feel so beaten down. But also, like, I'm tired, and I'd rather just experience the last little bit of this, the last little, glimmer of this, I guess, in one... fuck, I don't know. Like, I don't wanna... Yeah, I can probably just do it tomorrow, maybe. Maybe finish it off tomorrow. I feel so tired. It's already, I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is about normally when I hit my point where I'm like, damn, I gotta log off. Not to be all anticlimactic, because I know the ending is right there, but right now it's kicking my ass. We're gonna come back, we're gonna defeat it, and we're gonna be done with this, and then I'll probably honestly start running a second run, like, right immediately after. Because I know that the New Game Plus apparently has new content stuff, so I think that's gonna be my plan. I think we're gonna, as much as I want to continue, I'm gonna call it for now, because I'm just tired. So I'll leave you with this instead.
First, there was the collapse of civilization. Anarchy, genocide, starvation. Then when it seemed things couldn't get any worse, we got the plague. The living death, quickly closing its fist over the entire planet. And then we heard the rumors that the last scientists were working on a cure that would end the plague and restore the world. Restore it? Why? I like the death. I like the misery. I like this one!